Alright, buddy, welcome in. We are going to start from scratch. I feel like it's been a while since anybody put out some vanilla gameplay of Skyrim. This is the PS5 version of...
You trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial
Skyrim.
ambush, same as us. And
Elder
that
Scrolls.
thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
General Tullius.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Don't worry, I know them personally, and they're not going to help you.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Mead is a wonderful
When I
drink.
was
It's
a boy,
essentially honey wine.
Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
To go inside the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them, we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Y'all...
Where's the option to turn on the survival mode? I guess it comes afterwards. But you did see that we put it on the highest difficulty possible.
has been an honor. The
I
honor
personally
of-
never went through on the highest difficulty, so there's going to be a lot of deaths. When I say a lot of deaths, I mean a lot of deaths.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Yeah, I'm not on your list. Don't worry about me.
Who are you?
Who are you? I always go with Nord. I think I'm going to continue that. We start off with the race. We got a body. What preset do I want here? Start off with that. We'll rock a little tan because we do spend a lot of time outside. We're not that buff. Let's go there. Head, complexion, dirt. We need to be clean. Scars. We need a good scar. War paint. I've always enjoyed this one. Although now it just honestly kind of looks like a dick. A phallic object. Run this red, alright. Nose type. Let's go for a nose like that. Nose height. Yeah, that'll work. Nose length. Jaw width. We can be a bit wider. Forehead. Yeah, there's that kind of dirt I want. I like that. Eyes looking good. Alright, under eye, a little blackness there. Brow type. Height's good. Forward. There we go. Mouth shape. Oof, give him some lips. There we are. Hair. This is always the hard one. Do we run for the monk side? I like the single braid. It's clipped in the back. This looks a little messy. So does that. Alright, we're gonna probably run the single braid. Facial hair. Looking to make a Vikinger here. I think the knot works. We don't want to be blonde. We also don't need to be all the way black. That auburn looks alright. Alright, now we get to name the character. Another fun feat of Skyrim. I'm trying to think of what I want to name this character. I have the keyboard pulled up. I'm just trying to name. Gonna look something up. I think that'll work swimmingly for our intents and purposes. Fafnir.
You picked a bad time to come home to Skyrim, kinsman. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. At least you'll die here, in your homeland. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Nern. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Nord and the Rags.
Here it is again.
Why me?
I said next.
Why not people in the rebellion
Nice and easy.
armor? Alright. It's a Sovngarde.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
One way or another to Sovngarde.
This way!
What is that thing? Would the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Let's go! Down these stairs now! Just be with me! Up the tower!
That wasn't nice.
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go! We'll follow when we can.
Let's go! Why is my health so low? I'm gonna hang out for a minute and let my health recover.
Don't look up. Just focus on me.
Well, I'm gonna look up because I kinda don't want a dragon. Alright, it's gonna circle forever like they normally do. Because getting dragons to land is kind of a pain in the ass. Unless you have to shout for it.
Don't look up. Just focus on me. You can do it. Don't look up. Just focus on me. You can do it.
What up? What, you gonna dive bomb and flame?
Just walk towards me. Come on.
No, no flame? I'm kinda disappointed.
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy.
You're doing great.
Torvald! God! Everyone get Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Yeah, I'm going with Roloff.
Stay close to the wall!
What does it take to kill this monster?
Quickly, follow me!
The fuck was that?
Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
What does it take to kill this monster?
Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way! We're
It
escaping.
just keeps coming.
You're not stopping us this time. Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde. You come into the keep. With me, prisoner. Let's go. Come on, this way.
Yeah, no, Roloff. I'm coming with you.
We'll meet again in Sodengard, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. Grab Gunnar's gear. No shame.
Alright, equip that, and equip that.
Alright. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked.
We aren't looking too bad. But not my favorite armor set.
Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Yeah, here in 3, 2, 1.
Take cover.
Get this gate open.
Imperial dogs! Watch it!
No!
Hey, get it!
Damn you.
Stabbed in the neck. Oh my god. On the hardest difficulty, I did not expect to die that quickly. Yes, let you get these bindings off.
Meet again in Sodengard, brother.
I don't know, maybe I put him at the edge of the rug there to help trip him up.
That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves. There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Come on, buddy.
Gunnar's gear. No shame in borrowing a... Alright. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn. No way to open this from our side.
Come on,
The Imperials!
soldier! Keep
Take
moving!
cover!
Get this gate open.
Door open!
Wait for that stamina, stamina, stamina.
That's your best, huh?
I cannot rest it.
Alright, take the key, equip the armor, equip the helmet, equip the boots, equip the bracers. And I'll take that to sell later.
That is lucky. Is that your best?
Unlock that
Alright,
door.
take all. We will deal with this later. Items. Weapons. And just double check that I have all necessary. Armor, boots, bracers, helmet. Yeah, I'm looking pretty good so far. Did he already take the fuck off?
See if you can unlock that door.
Wait a minute. Did I ever go this way? Alright, that wooden ladle I am probably gonna drop a gold. We like gold. We like money. Empty chest. Gold. A light helmet. I'll take it for selling later. Here's the handle.
See if it unlocks that door. That's it. Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
When I am able to throw this on survival, it's going to be a whole lot of get to a town, back and forth.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
You won't leave Helgen alive. You won't take it alive.
I don't care if you yield. We done with you.
Storeroom. See if you can find any potions. We'll need them.
So we got some wine. It's all the weight we can carry right now, but... Ooh, bread. Minor magicka, minor healing, wine. Search the cupboard. Song of the Escalde Men, Nord/traditional. Translation, 3rd era, year 213. Athenium, monks at Old Anthol. 50 nights from home I last awoke. upon a sky-flung cliff in Hjalmard Hold. Through my flesh had died and gone to ground, my vision went on, from my body unbound. Winking there in the vale whence I came, this dead man's eyes saw a pale flame, where men the same who took life away sung high their battle, glory and praise. Wafting went I, a shade or a white, through stoic pines, pinched ink of night. Ere I came upon the pyre-burning throng, I heard carried on wind's wing their song. Sing high and clear, bandsmen born of sky, let Sovngarde hear and join our cry. These honored dead shed blood upon the fen, ending orc and elf and traitor men. Your spirit went unto and filled their heart, you sped them to glory, hail spirit Wolfhearth. Then oil from urns fed greedy flames, burning what few by legion and I slayed. Wordlessly they chanted then until dawn. Every flake of ash gathered ere they marched on. Swept along unseen till too went I, meekly haunting these children of the sky. Tireless they went, over hearth and hill, exhaustion seemed only to spur them still. Unflagging they went, a whirl of rage, soon finding our camp bloated with prey. My dead heart ached, for I knew men within, doomed, never knowing how close was their end. Again the Nord's chest filled up in refrain. I screamed unheard, I wept with horror pain. Hear us, our ancestor, Ash King Ysmir. Honor this warband as we glory repair. Those dead to whom you spoke and heard, we bear them upon us, your valor conferred. And so it was, till the man each was smeared with ash of a brother's blood, bone, and beard. These ashen brutes, the Askelde men, set to a gruesome task, each bowstring bent. I bellowed then a cry of desperate rage, a futile howl among those men, an empty page. Yet one elder turned and unblinking stared into the vapor soul of me, his nostrils flared. He bellowed ancient words, his beard aflame, and my vision fell away. Peace at last came. And we keep books. We keep books because one of my first attempts is going to be to get a house. Search barrel. Yes, I see your potions. Thank you for the potions, Mr. Barrel. Basket. Sack. What's in here? Ooh, cabbage. I can cook. Alright, just double checking. Nothing over here. Nothing here. We can wait another minute until my health regenerates. Shouldn't be too long because I need it. Yeah, no, I don't really look right in the Imperial armor, let's be honest. Is that wine? So we've got another slight bit of gameplay to go.
Done? Let's get moving.
Nothing here. Alright. Oh, it's been a while since I played Skyrim, so I'm just checking every single corner.
Oh, it's blood. It's a torture room. Hear that? Come on.
Yeah, you can have that battle roll-off.
You can't beat me.
I'll watch.
I'll like this. Get you.
For the sons of Skyrim.
That takes care of that.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second.
Oh my goodness,
Looks
there's another
like
book
there's
to read.
something in this cage. It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything. Peaceful and let's go.
Alright, this should make a killing. The book I don't want to sell. The ladle I can drop. Alright, I'm going to take a minute, fix my drink, and then we will get to the reading of this book. Alright, let's read this book real quick. Blah, 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 blah. A Brief History of the Empire, Part 2, by Stronach K. Thoj III, Imperial Historian. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of the Septim dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece, Kintira II. Kintira's murder in Glen Point, while in captivity, is considered by some to be the end of the pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III not only proclaimed himself Emperor of Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes reviled, but the tradition of taking the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from the Septim family famous badge, tore the empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potema, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offspring. Potema, of course, supported her son, Uriel III, and had the combined support of all of Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, elsewhere, and Black Marsh were divided in their loyalty, but most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In Third Era, year 127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ishidag and Hammerfell. En route to his trial in the Imperial City, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. His captor and uncle continued on to the Imperial City, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was a kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he, fortunately, was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Potema, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the traitorous kings of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus' son and heir, Pelagius III, of patricide, but that seems highly unlikely for no other reason than that Pelagius was king of Solitude, following the death of Potema, and seldom visited the imperial city. Alright, I gotta do one thing real quick. I need to take a look at this without light on, because I am making what the world would call coals for a Hookah. That's the word I'm looking for. Hookah. It's not cool to do. It's not fun to do. Stay away from drugs and alcohol, kids. But I needed these 2 coals to finish out the shisha that I had. Turn that off. Oh, that's looking beautiful. Red hot. That's the way, we like it. Alright, that should provide adequate heat. God, I didn't fluff that up right. Oh, that's alright. Alright, Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 145th year of the Third Era. Almost from the start, his eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He embarrassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on one occasion marked the end of an imperial grand ball by attempting to hang himself. His long-suffered wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel, and Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in Third Era 153 at the age of 34. The Empress Regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Kataraya I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintria II consider the ascendancy of this dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that though Kataraya was not descended from Tiber, the son she had with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue, despite racist assertions to the contrary. Kataraya's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Kataraya traveled extensively throughout the empire, such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that previous emperors' broken alliances and bungled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Kataraya's death in a minor skirmish in Black Marsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Montelius's discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family and their involvement with the skirmish was a revelation indeed. When Cassander assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged. Only half-elven, he aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother, Uriel, due to poor health. Nevertheless, as the only true-blood relation of Pelagius and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassander's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassander's half-brother and the child of Kataraya I and her imperial consort Galavir Lariat after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a Septim. Cassander had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was a bastard child of Kataraya. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother and his long 43-year reign. reign was only a hotbed of sedition. Uriel the Fourth's story is told in the third volume of the series. Alright. There's a book for the library. Take both those. Book of the Dragonborn. Oh, goodness, there is so much reading to do. And this is why I create a library. As sometime in the future, we're going to go back. We're going to be somewhat of a historian. Stealth, archer, thief kind of build. I have no idea how it's going to pan out in the long run, though, as this is going to be a very, very long playthrough. A couple hundred hours of content. So, we have the Book of the Dragonborn by Prior Emmeline Madrine, Order Talos, Waynan Priory. Year 360 of the Third Era, 21st of the reign of His Majesty Pelagius IV, which, based upon the previous book, Pelagius IV was actually not a septum. I believe. We're going to have to connect the dots later. I'm going to have to take a lot of notes, and we will actually go through and read all these books again, but I'm going to read every book as I come across it. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, I was exposed to way too much air. That's right, I'll clean it out and get some real good, excuse me, hookah for one of the feature streams. Alright. Many people have heard the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn emperors, but the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts, and in this book I will attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn. Down through the ages, most scholars agree that the term was first used in connection with the Covenant of Akatosh, when the blessed Saint Alicia was given this amulet of kings and the dragonfires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alicia with this blood of dragons, and made a covenant that so long as Alicia's generations were true to the dragon blood, Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion and to deny the armies of Daedra and the undead to their enemies, the Daedra loving Aelids. Those blessed by Akatosh with the dragon blood became known more simply as Dragonborn. The connection with the rulers of the Empire was thus there from the beginning. Only those of the dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon fires. All the legitimate rulers of the Empire have been Dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the First Cyrodiilic Empire, founded by Alicia, Riemann Cyrodiil and his heirs, and of course Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim IV. Because of this connection with the Emperors, however, the other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars and those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiber Septim. Very few realize that being Dragonborn is not a simple matter of heredity, being the blessing of Akatosh himself. It is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who become Emperor and light the dragon fires are surely Dragonborn. The proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn, and thus able to do these things? Or was the doing of the sign the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we could say is that it is both, and neither. A defined mystery. The line of Septims have all been Dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that the early Cyrodiilic rulers were not all related. There is also no evidence that Riemann Cyrodiil was descended from Alesia, although there are many legends that would make it so, most of them dating from the time of Riemann and likely attempts to legitimize his rule. We know that the Blades, usually thought of as the Emperor's bodyguards, originated in Akaviri, crusaders who invaded originated in Akaviri crusaders who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a Dragonborn. The events of Pale Pass bear this out, and the Akaviri were the first to proclaim Riemann Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. In fact, it was the Akaviri who did the most to promote his standing as Emperor, although Riemann himself never took that title in his lifetime. And of course, there is no known hereditary connection between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at any time is another mystery. The Emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course, the imperial succession itself means that at the very least there are 2 or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs. The history of Blades also hints at this, although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between Riemann's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim, and many believe that the Blades continued to search out and guard those they believed were, or might be, Dragonborn during this time. Lastly, we come to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten in these days, when dragons are a distant memory. We forget that in the early days, being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that was meant quite literally, although the exact significance is not known. The Nords tell tales of Dragonborn heroes who were great dragon slayers, able to steal the power of the dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akaviri sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion, and there is some evidence that this continued after they became Riemann Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard. Again, the connection to dragons. The direct predecessor to the Blades today. I leave you with what is known as the prophecy of the Dragonborn. It often said to originate in an Elder Scroll, although it is sometimes also attributed to the ancient Akaviri. Many have attempted to decipher it, and many have also believed that its omens had been fulfilled, and that the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. I make no claims as an interpreter of prophecy, but it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind has yet to be fully understood. When misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles, when the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the white tower falls, when the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world ender wakes and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Holy fuck, that was a lot of reading. Alright, let's see if I can... There it is. Alright, let's grab that spell tome. Should be in books. There we are. Alright, I believe this one is somewhere in here. Nope. Further down. Okay, that was my first lockpick. Maybe in here. There it is. Alright, a little bit of good lockpick practice and nothing else. Have not done it in a while. Kind of crazy here. Oh, take your head and you just fall. Anything in this torture chamber? No. Alright, Rayloff. Lead the way. Oh, buddy, old pal. Alright, first try. This is a good spot to practice lock picking if you want some extra XP. A little more. Yeah. It was either a little more or a little less. And I was right about it being a little more. Surge. Yes, give me everything on your body. Or what's left of it. Alright, Rayloff, enjoy. I have searches to do. There's gold here. I don't need your robes. They mean nothing to me.
Come on, hurry up.
Nothing on the bookshelf.
Let's just stick together down here.
Some extra gold and bone meal.
This way.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Alright, so he does not like the Imperials. What about
I
you?
wonder if there's any more Imperials hiding down here somewhere.
She's ready to go.
Better to stick together down here. We'd better stick together down here.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time.
Damn you! You win. I submit.
I'm trying to stay hidden.
Damn you!
This is over. Show me your rat.
Sons of Skyrim!
Die, rebels.
Enough of it! It's nothing.
Victory is yours. I submit.
This is over. Hey, be careful.
Well, I did not mean to kill the friendly there. Alright, my carry weight is close to max. Let's see what we can do about that. Value 305, 153. If it's less than 100 value, I'm gonna drop it. Actually, let's go with less than 50. We will eat a bone meal. We can drop those. We can drop those. We can drop those. We can drop 2 boots. We can drop 2 bracers. All of those. All of those. All of those. So less than 50, we're dropping it. Except if it's equipped. Damage 8, damage 9. Alright, so the iron sword can go. And 5 of the imperial swords can go. The war axe can go. That can go. Skull can go. These can go. Those are good. Alright, at least 50 value. Oh, of course, the iron arrows we want.
Let's go on ahead. See if the way is clear.
I keep watching. It comes through. Alice guide the book.
Let's see where this goes. Better push on. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
Alright, the cave. There's some gold here. In some places. Such as here. What the hell?
That doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way.
Yeah, you can go face the creepy ass spiders. That's okay. You got this, Rayloff. You got this, Rayloff. Fight him. Just in case.
Hate those damn things. Too many eyes. No?
That's a pretty good find. Spider eggs. Where'd that corpse go? Alright, the iron mace does more damage, but search. Alright, we're good.
Better to stick together down here.
We need as much gold as we can start out with.
Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Yeah, I get to take the lead on this one, huh? When there's some scary shit going on.
Almost there. Phew. That was close.
The feeding area. Why do I feel like there's something up there? I can't remember. Okay, there's nothing up here. We're close.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Hell yeah, Rayloff. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Yeah, we did it. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges, such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry and help for details. Enable survival mode? You can enable or disable survival mode at any time from the gameplay settings menu. Yes, enable.
Wait!
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Oh my god, I gotta shed another 100. Weight 35, value 100. I'll drop 2 of them. I do need to keep 1. $24 would put me at 5 over it, yeah. And then maybe alright, we need to go into apparel. Imperial light armor, value 75, weight 6. Okay, yeah, I'm dropping one of these.
Be careful. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
And yet somehow, because of where you want me to go, I'm going to the same place you are. It's probably best if you split up, but you should go to the same place I do.
You should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by a dark region in the stamina bar. Hunger also affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce your hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better at restoring hunger than raw, uncooked food. Eating raw meat may lead to contracting food poisoning. Ah, yes. First time we see Draugr. Can't see him from here, but absolutely beautiful.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister could stand living in the shadow of that place. I guess you get used to it.
Jeez, that's gonna be a fight.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
Actually, do I want Thief? I think I want Thief for learning how to be unseen most of the time. With combat being as hard as it's going to be, there's a mine up there we need to clear up.
Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Where are the others?
Like the bite of a flea!
Couple pelts. Why not? We'll have plenty to sell at the store.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
You are tired, which reduces your total available magicka, represented by a dark region in the magicka bar. Fatigue also decreases how quickly you recover magicka and stamina, and the effectiveness of potions. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Sleeping indoors allows for more restful sleep than sleeping outdoors.
Like nobody here knows what happened to her. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all.
Gerda!
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here?
Gerda.
Have been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now I am.
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
Not a comrade yet, but a friend. I owe him my life, in fact. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach the Imperials.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Raylo, what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
Asking if somebody in town is drunk on the job again.
Uncle Raylo, can I see your axe? How many Imperials have you killed? Do you really know Ulfric's story?
Hush, Frodnar. This is no time for your games. Go and watch the South Road. Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers coming.
Aw, Mama. I want to stay and talk with Uncle Raylo.
Look at you. Almost a grown man. Won't be long before you'll be joining the fight yourself.
That's right. Don't worry, Uncle Raylo. I won't let those soldiers sneak up on you.
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards!
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylof's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Yes. Everything you're offering.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here.
Of
Jarl
course, it
needs
comes
to
with a
know if
price.
there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun. You know that's a few miles from here, right?
Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, look at that. We are back after my little restroom break there. Settings, all messages. Perfect. Why don't I have any stamina? Hold on. 151. I am...
I told you my sister would help us out.
Also, while I'm at it, food, we can eat some bread. Cheese wedge, and an apple. I also might need to eat that cooked steak. Yeah, there it is.
Can I help you?
I'll need the potato, I'll need the garlic. I don't need the bowl though. You could have that back.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Take the egg, take the egg, take the egg, take the leek, take the cabbage, take the bread, take the bread, take the bread. I need that cheese. Give me that cheese.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Alright, give me your bread. Oh, cheese. Bread. Another bread, if I can get to it.
Make yourself at home.
The food is worth more than money to me.
Fight, or die well.
I'll take the torch, but in exchange, I'll go ahead and leave the wolf belts. Now, wardrobe's empty. A petty soul gem? That can be sold in a few places.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Take the mead, take the mead. Fucking bucket. Olaf and the dragon. Oh boy. Alright, Olaf and the Dragon by Adonato Leotelli. One of the more colorful legends in Northern folklore is the tale of Olaf One-Eye and Numinex. Long ago, in the First Age, a fearsome dragon named Numinex ravaged the whole of Skyrim. The dreadful Drake wiped out entire villages, burned cities, and killed countless Nords. It seemed that no power in Tamriel could stop the monster. This was a troubled time in Skyrim's history, for a bitter war of succession raged between the holds. The Jarls might have been able to conquer the beast if they had worked together, but trust was desperately short supply. A skillful warrior named Olaf came forward and promised to defeat the beast. In some accounts, he is the Jarl of Whiterun. In other versions of the legends, Olaf promises the people of Whiterun that he will capture the monster if they will name him Jarl. At any rate, Olaf ventures forth with a handful of his most trusted warriors and seeks the beast out, eventually finding Numenex in his lair atop Mount Athor. Excuse me. Needless to say, it's an epic battle. First, Olaf comes at the dragon with his axe and his shield. Some variants of the legend say that Olaf and the beast battled with blade and claw for days, but were too evenly matched for either to gain an advantage. Most accounts hold that Olaf, perhaps frustrated that his weapons are completely ineffectual against the dragon, finally cast them aside. Giving voice to the rage that has been building within him, Olaf unleashes a terrible shout. Here again, the stories diverge. Many accounts hold that Olaf did not realize he possessed the power of dragon speech, while others suggest that he had long possessed this gift, but wished to test himself against the dragon in martial combat first. Virtually all variations of the legend, however, agree on what happened next. Using the awesome powers of the dragon language, Numenex and Olaf engage in an epic shouting duel atop Mount Athor. So forceful are their words, they are said to shatter the stone and split the sky. Finally, Numenex collapses from a combination of injury and sheer exhaustion. Somehow, and this detail is conspicuously absent in virtually every account, Olaf manages to convey the dragon all the way back to the capital city of Whiterun. The people of Whiterun are suitably impressed with Olaf's hostage. They build a huge stone holding cell at the rear of the palace, which they rename Dragon's Reach. This enormous cell serves as Numenex's prison until his death. Olaf himself eventually becomes the High King of Skyrim, putting an end to the War of Succession. Presumably, his great deed made him the only leader upon whom all the people could agree, and so the land once again has peace. As a visitor to Skyrim, I find this tale both fascinating and highly entertaining. It is one of the most celebrated legends of the Nords, and one can easily understand why. It's a story of surpassing heroism, in which a resourceful and worthy Nord does battle with a truly terrifying adversary and emerges victorious by yelling at him into submission. The only way in which this could have been even more of a Nordic tale would be if Olaf beat Numenex in a drinking contest. Hear, hear. The legend is not without its doubters, however. The bard Svaknir, during Olaf's reign, wrote and performed an alliterative verse that challenged Olaf's version of events. Enraged, the High King threw the rebellious bard in prison and destroyed all written copies of the verse. How I would love to lay hands on a copy of that verse. I admit I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Rewind. I am immensely curious to know what assertions Svaknir made about how Olaf really defeated Numenex. There are a few ancient bard texts that provide one possible answer. These tomes suggest that Numenex was particularly foul-tempered because he was extremely old. In these accounts, the dragon spends his final years terrorizing the countryside before flying off to the top of Mount Athor to die in peace. When Olaf finds Numenex, the dragon is too weak to defend himself. Olaf and his men capture the beast without effort, but decide to take advantage of the situation by fabricating a heroic tale. It is worth noting that all of Olaf's warriors who were said to witness the shout duel went on to become wealthy leaders during Olaf's reign as High King. However, it is equally likely that Svaknir had some grudge against Olaf, and his scandalous verse was an attempt to damage the High King's reputation. Alas, we will never know. I leave you now, good reader, with this gentle reminder: a good historian must remain impartial and consider all points of view. Time has a way of distorting our record of events, so the closer you can get to the original sources, the better. grab that real quick.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Alright, sleep. It's 10 p.m. in the world of Skyrim on the 17th of last seed, which I believe it's Sunday, 10:02 p.m., 17th of last seed. I believe that's October. 8 hours would put us at 6 a.m. wake up. Let's give it 10. We went through a lot today.
I hope to see you in Windhelm. Good luck.
Alright, nothing there. I did search this.
So you saw a dragon, did you? Tell me, what was it like? As big as a house?
Much bigger than
Well,
that. As big as the inn.
That would be a sight to see.
Not that I actually want to see one, understand. I hope that dragon stays far away from here.
Alright, we need to check the inn, well not the inn, the shop. Okay, so that is the southeastern entrance, and that is kind of the western entrance. Why would the southern entrance need to be watched? We'll get into that later. This looks like a trader. Yeah, nice scales.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
You know, Camilla...
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Yeah, well, I don't know what
we'll talk later.
The Riverwood Trader is still open. The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. What are you doing that for? The sooner you find the claw, the sooner...
Do you sell spells?
I have a few old spell books laying about. If If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Items above the divider line belong to the vendor. Items below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item, select it and press X. So, this is Lucan's, and then down here is mine, under Fafnir, which the name kind of says everything. Let's see, we need to sell expensive things first. Ingredients are mine. Food. At half a weight. Alright, so that's an extra 20. Any alcohol, I think I'm going to continue to sell. Which I have sold all available alcohol.
Take a look.
Let's see what he says for sale. Let's see, Imperial Sword does damage 9. Ooh, value. Alright, armor sold. Boots sold. Bracers sold. Helmet sold. Upgrading to iron. It cost us quite a bit.
Don't let my sister take a look.
Alright, 36 for the arrows.
Till next time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna feel bad. I need the food, dude.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. This way.
Oh, come on, Camilla.
Can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I gotta hit Bleak Falls Barrow first, dude.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time.
He sounds persistent. Why not do something about it?
You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal.
Faendal is the archer where I can...
I'd better get going.
This way. What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell the truth. Guys, honestly...
Thank you for telling me the truth.
It's not on me. I couldn't give a fuck.
I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Faendal is usually over here, right? Not up here. Here he is.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
25 gold. Oh my god.
Lead the way.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon. This way.
Why is she stuck?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know.
Alright, it does cost a bit.
Lead on.
And then, of course, Camilla is feeling some type of way. There we go.
This way.
Well, let's go. 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 You want me to go that way? Lead me. I'm literally right behind you. Go. I know where it is, but just fucking
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
You're saying Lucan, like you don't know him. He's your brother, which means that you grew up with him. So there's a whole story there that is yet to be explained. They're sitting there like, oh, Lucan's a tricky one. Yeah, of course he is. He's your fucking brother. I did not mean to make a Red Bull slushie. Ah. I'm about to let my fucking nuts hang. Right on, brother. Ah. Wait a minute. I could do it like that. That works. Just rip it in half. It's not the first time I've torn the can in half, but it is the first time I've done it while I'm trying to get the shit out of it. Okay, there's that. That's the top half. Water map don't got shit in it. Alright, Red Bull slushy, about 2 hours in the freezer. And that is how you make a Red Bull! I'm about to fucking kill myself. Because of the way that this cord was moving. I should have just left it over the fuck there. I just spilled my entire Red Bull slushy. Alright, be right back while I leave my controller over here while I go make my Red Bull slushy once again.
killed.
That's your best, huh?
This ends now! This is what you want, huh?
Just a scratch!
That's it? That's all you got? I'll make you pay! You don't have a chance! You don't have a chance! Already lost. You think you can take me?
Sure am. Where are you? Ah, found you.
I'll see you in pieces.
I'll carve you into pieces. Let's see what you got. I love a challenge.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. This way.
Need something? Out of my way, stranger.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Faendal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Faendal. Lucan's got... If you need weapons or armor, Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader.
There's beauty here, unmatched in all... What is that blood? So, here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. I'll show you what I know. Farewell.
This way. He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. All right then.
You want to talk to me after everything you've done? Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius. Mm-hmm. If only Camilla shared my affections, or even knew about them.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Faendal thinks he can... Truly? You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. Camilla Valerius... I've seen him sneaking over to the river... You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Whether it's from Faendal.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
There's beauty here, unmatched in... What is that blowhard? So, Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that. Mm-hmm.
A fine day to you,
Those
friend.
thieves must be
May you die
ma-
with a sword in-
This way. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all... You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Until next time.
What are you doing that for?
Maybe you've already met Camilla. If only Camilla shared my... I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up for... I'll show you what I know. Divine Smile, lead the way.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad.
We got rooms and food. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Long as you clean up, you know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together, see what happens.
A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your
lie
ears
and you
after all.
drink all our
Just make
mead.
sure
Now
you
I
get a
think
fresh
it's
batch
high
of
time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You're nothing but trouble. Lucan's got a little bit of everything. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor.
At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Oh, and the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. You look like a
Sure. What can I do for you? Only true Imperials request that one.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I've been trained as a... Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. My time at the Bard's College was brief. A prodigy has little need for formal education. All right, then.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. All right then.
You're that visitor been poking around. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse now. What does this look like? The Temple of Mara? No gold, no bed.
I ain't looking to... Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
I'm the Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck.
Whatever you need. By Ismiri.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
Huh?
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World gone mad, I say. How can I help a brother Nord? I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meal.
Oh. I'm right behind you. Let's get going then.
Help! Someone do something!
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Welcome to Whiterun, friend. Go right on in. What do you need?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn? New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn? Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side. Long live the Empire. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary. Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. That's a decent weapon you made there. I don't claim to be the best. Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Mm-hmm. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's. This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Mm-hmm. I help my father. You think all the council, my father... Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting. That kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I'm waiting. Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. Hmm? You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a... Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? The finest weapons and armor. All right, then. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day. Mostly.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it. We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of us with a good head for business, too. There's some company I certainly prefer over others. Have you met Mikhail? The most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Staying safe, I hope.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head. Need something? Need something?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it. We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. But I'll bet you didn't know there's some of us with
Do you
a good
get to the
head for
Cloud
business,
District
too.
very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
There's some company I certainly prefer over others. Have you met Mikhail? The most amazing bard I've ever heard.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own
I
Chilfaro
spend a lot
Farm,
of
you
time
see.
at the market stall
Very
so I can learn the
successful
merchant's
business,
trade.
obviously.
I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of
Need
course.
something?
But this is all probably a bit over your head.
Yes.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested. That's good armor you've got there, friend.
They
Iron,
can barely
solid, true.
tolerate our presence on Earth.
Today, they take away your faith. But tomorrow, what then?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's dungeon myself.
But we can't. I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard
Can't
work.
get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter
Nay,
to
worse
reclaim
than
some
nothing.
rusty old
The
sword?
Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving
this, then?
visitors. As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
It's all right.
starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say. What's this about Riverwood being in danger? Girder owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong? Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute, especially now. What I want to know is, what exactly happened at Helgen? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be. If I said that was a tedious question, would you be smart enough to know what I meant? Probably not. As long as I'm left alone to pursue my research, I don't care who gives the orders. Now, I'm a busy man, and your pointless questions are boring me terribly. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority, remember? I'll put it simply, so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day. Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow. A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it. Oh, I thought you... Already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
damn those Greymaids to oblivion. They want to back the
is
Stormcloaks.
long
They'll get what's coming to them.
winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter." I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us. For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos,
he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing a heaven with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the elves or their toadies, will rule Skyrim forever! Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise! And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word.
Oh my god. Don't worry, we are here. I'm just getting this bowl of shisha lit. Let's see. The heat will do well there. Should do well there. Should do well there. If we do a little creative ingenuity here. We should be able to get the whole bowl lit. And it is the last of it. And it is requiring some of the old stuff. Oh, there we go. Finally, the shisha gets lit correctly. And because I spent that time live just chilling, lighting a shisha bowl, now it would appear that my character is hungry as fuck. Luckily, we did buy some good food. That restores that. But we need sleep. How much gold do we have? $17. Goodness. Alright, so we need to spend the night in the inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone
I
over.
ain't done nothing.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Where can I learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is Farengar. He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
I'll ask again. Where can I learn more about magic?
I should have guessed as much. Your kind sticks to that college in Winterhold. As well they should. You'd never think to learn from a Nord like the Jarl's wizard.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding
From Old Rorikstead. The tiger and brandished his blade and told us both battles and both he had made. And he dragged out the red when he'd got them to maiden Matilda, who said,
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boasting.
"There's no more," as his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Hold on. Have you heard any rumors
I
lately?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Gotta adjust the heat. It's a little too hot now. What else? What other rumors have you heard?
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
In Riften, you say? Give me the latest gossip.
The companions? In Jorvaskus? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Let's
What have you got for
right,
sale? I might be able to sell some things to you. I need to eat the salt pile. I can sell you... Damn it. Ingredients. Need to eat those. I'll sell you 18 cabbage. And 12... No, the leeks aren't worth anything. Apple pie. I need, 3 gold.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hold on. Uthgard the Unbroken.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Sounds like you've got a grudge.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Anything else you need?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came
You think you take me
Why
on?
not? I could beat anyone in the city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I don't have 100 gold. I've got better things to do.
Snowback.
I'll come back and
Chat
fight
time's
you.
over.
I ain't done nothing.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Let's see, we'll sleep for 8 hours. Well, we're damn near out of food.
I ain't asking for much, just a few septums.
Well met, kinsman.
Where can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead.
As long as I got the
But
gold
mind
for
the
it.
bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
You don't like Mikio?
Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, He sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Any place I can find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Your Basker. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
You live here?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem. May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper. Well met, kinsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Well, what brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Well, since you're so angry, how's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septim.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Eat. 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 Eat.
I'd even buy one of trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Lavender is not worth anything here.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die.
Need to take the frost salts to Farengar.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. Need more experience.
For we are one.
It's a shame, isn't it?
And the age became nigh. You walk among us.
That's good armor you got there, friend. Iron, solid and true.
Oh, I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Tell me more about the Dragon War.
I'm not surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So, were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Just gonna
so,
check.
You wish to master the arcane arts? Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
Ingredients: Farengar's frost salts.
Carl is not a patient man. Neither am I. Come to think of it.
To Arcadia. Ah, okay. Should have went to
Skyrim, the future of Tamriel.
Arcadia.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
Chops and steaks.
Time to check.
Let's see my selection of the finest.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
So you're a healer.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Sell the potion of illusion. And sell the potion of enhanced stamina. I'll have to come back to buy these recipes. If you'll excuse me.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. What do you need, my friend?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug. If it's work you need, how about take a look?
What have you got for sale? Food. Let's buy the highest first. For hunger.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well met, kinsman.
You tried mercenary
Well
work?
met, kinsman.
It might suit
What
you.
brings you to Whiterun?
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Truly? By sure, this city could use more like you. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path.
I've seen
May your
him.
sword be sharp, and your tongue sharp.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. Did you know there are some fruits that actually...
Elgin,
You'd be
destroyed
surprised
by
how
a
much
dragon.
work it is selling
Hard
fruits
to
in a
believe,
stall.
isn't it?
It's not... Need something?
Alright, mountain flowers. Easy enough to pick around here.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store.
You look tired, friend. The Baron de Mare has paid for it. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting. Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into it. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
No, I still got my sweet roll. Thank you. Heading back towards Whiterun. Lavender, mountain flower, mountain flower, mountain flower.
I'm right behind you. Lead on. Lead on.
Sure can harvest a lot. Cabbage. The cabbages are not ready.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Well, lots of ingredients. We are definitely going to be able to sell these at some point. Or we can experiment with them. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, level up. Alright, there's nothing I can do at the moment.
I'm mortal. Now ain't this a surprise?
Potions. Take that. I'll equip that. Imperial sword, the war axe.
Show me what you got. Just a scratch.
Tell you what, you start running, I'll stab you in the back. You don't have a chance.
22, 24, alright. Remove that. Add that. The mace does 11.
Time to finish this!
Yes, I'll take what you got. Alright, that's silver ingot, and I'll be able to sell it. I think I need to head back down the mountain. Because my health... Let's see what happens when I restore hunger. Yeah. My health is affected by the weather. And it is cold. I need to head back down the mountain on the survival difficulty here. Sell what I got to the blacksmith and the shopkeeper. Also, because of the nature of survival mode, I might want to start looting bodies for everything they have, as long as it doesn't over encumber me. Eat a couple Tums.
Pappas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
What can you tell me about Riverwood?
Gerda's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes, fixing the sawmill.
Can I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Silver ingot. I want everything there. I also want everything there.
Until next time.
I'll come back for those ingots.
You're new around here, so I'll go.
We need all of the cooked food we can get.
We got rooms, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Neither of these have.
All right then.
Alright, ingredients. Eat that. I need to visit the general store. See if I can find a torch. I just need a simple torch. Hopefully, Lucan has one.
The sooner you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
T.
Till next time.
Do not have a simple torch, alright. Let me go ahead and sell this thistle.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Heard any rumors
We've
lately?
got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal. Nobody trusts those mages way up north. They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Alright. Thistle is not something I could sell. But that is 1 weight. This is 1.5 weight. I think I just need to go ahead and get rid of everything in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
All of my points are leading to go to over there. All of my quests. I think I've done pretty much everything I can. Unless I bring the armor from these guys back down. And it's gonna get cold about here, yep. Alright, let me go take this down there. Alright, it's gonna be a slow walk. I won't have any stamina this whole time. but I will say it might be worth it for the gold. I'm just gonna bring this to Lucan. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Gonna need to rest after this as well. Hopefully Lucan is open. I don't think Lucan will be open. 702, 703. You are very cold. Yes, thank you. It is definitely slowing me down. Only a bit further. And I can get warmer again. Actually, hey.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things. Read. Dear Camilla, I know I've called upon you at your house many times, and while we may be growing close and needed to put any desires you may have for me aside, I'm a true-born son of Valenwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the ordinary dominion and respect me as such. Sincerely, Fandal.
Let's get going then.
Wait a minute. I actually need to give you some things.
What do you want me to carry?
I want you to carry...
Lead on.
Alright, awesome. We managed to get back before the Riverwood Trader closed.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, weapons. I'll sell this to you. Sell this to you. Sell one of these. Sell this. Sell both of those. You're about to take all my gold back.
All right, then.
And I'll need a room at the inn. Oh my goodness. Hours. What are we, 5 hours in? Almost 5 hours in, and we still have not made it out of... Whoa. Riverwood.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You're that visitor been poking around.
You heard any rumors?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse now. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse now. I'm the inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, rent a room. It's this room here, if I remember correctly. 8:25 p.m. So if we go 10 hours, that puts us at 6:25 a.m. 5:25 a.m. 5:25 a.m. seems good. Because I am about to end the stream. As it has been a good stream. When your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magic, or stamina. You can also select new perk at this time, or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. I do believe that health would be the most important for what we are doing. Alright, this is magic. This is... I think block would be important to get into. I think we're gonna do block, heavy armor, one-handed, and archery. But anyway, that concludes the first episode of Skyrim from scratch. We will be back next Thursday with the next episode, starting off right here where we left off. Much love, everybody. Thank you for coming through. And I will see you all tomorrow.